welcome on, Tiffany here of Tiffany Cosplay, and welcome to the channel. Today I'm going to be working on not a Gundam. We're actually going to be working on the Keyblade, which is on the background back there in the image down here. It's the Way to the Dawn Keyblade that I started a few months ago, and then other projects came up and it got pushed to the side. So I figured, why not bring it back and try to work a little bit for like a day or two before it goes back and pushes to the side. So we're gonna be doing that today. But yeah, welcome to the channel if you're new. I love to have you as part of the community, so subscribe to the channel. Also, don't forget to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. But yeah, thank you also everybody for... Last stream was a little bit difficult, not just during the stream, because there's a lot of things that people don't see that are getting blocked. And they pop up and a lot of inappropriate things are happening, as well as I was still getting messages on all of my platforms and they were still being flagged, but it's one of those where you still have to kind of review them, and just over time it kind of gets to you. So thank you for all the love and support I received from all of that. Greatly appreciated, and everybody that supported last stream, y'all are all in this really long message now that is coming up right up here. So yes, I appreciate it. But yeah, today we're going to be doing the Keyblade. This is my third Keyblade to make, and all the pieces are cut out. I just need to actually assemble it and sand it and glue it. So we're going to work on that today. First thing we're going to do is bending the handle. I've cut it out of CPVC pipe and we just need to bend it to shape, and then we'll start from there. So yes, welcome, welcome. Let me get everything situated. I am a little bit distracted today. There are some other things happening in the background that may or may not happen. So distracted, good thing, hopefully. So yeah, but let me switch everything. That. Our little piece that we are bending today. Yee! Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the community. This. And then we're gonna need our gloves. We need the respirator. Close the door. And then I gotta get my grip. Okay. Ugh. Wizard, thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate it. Much love. Let's get this bar moving. Laser pew pew. Oh yeah, also I added this thingy down here, which is, if you remembered from last stream, we're trying to raise money for a Glowforge. I mean, I've been doing it in the background, but y'all wanted to actually like see it on screen, so I made a bar. Yay! There we go. Thank you. I don't know if it'll update on its own or not, so let me know if it does. It's my first time using like a donation gold bar thingy. Oh, actually, derp, it might help if I'll show you. I didn't do this because I don't think it moved, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Oh gosh, there's so many things on this. Ugh. Where is it? This thing. Did it change, like, when you added it, Wizard? I don't think it did. I think it should be at 5:37 now. Let me reset it. Enable. Oh, it's gonna make me write every single thing again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, 5:37. What was... Alrighty then. I wrote this all down and I thought it would work, and now it's all like, no, we're gonna be messed up. Grumps. Grumps. Okay, give me 2 seconds as I try to fix this again. My bad. I wish I'd taken a picture so I knew what exactly I wrote before. No, there. Actually, I might have wrote it in here. Let me see. Don't do more yet. I don't have it working. Thank you, Real Lasso. Did I calculate it on this? No, I didn't. Okay. Y'all are gonna mess me all up already. Appreciate the support though. That, and then what was the thingy? That with the yay! Thank you. Pew pew. 1, 2, 5. Okay. A calculator. Yeah, the Glowforge is, for the basic one, is 3,900, and then for their special filter is basically 1,300. So it's going to be a long savings for that. Okay, and then you just added 20, so 25. So okay, that's updated. 9290. Goal. And then end date we'll do 10/10/2023. Sure. Start goal. There. It's updated with y'all's. I'm not sure if it's like if it'll work or not. We'll see. I don't just know. I'm not sure with the goal stuff, so I'll leave it up though, and it's wrote down. Okay, good. All right. Wujah. There we go. Now we can work. We can work again. You know me, I'm always derp. Something every stream goes like me and fixing technology and whatnot. So thanks for always bearing with my derpiness. Okay, so yeah, you tried. Oh, I didn't even notice that you'd put it there. Thank you, Cliff. That would have saved me time. Yeah. Oh well. It is updated on there though, right? Like wait. Where is it? It's that number. Wujah. Okay. Don't know how those things work with YouTube. Plus YouTube takes. Oh yeah. Well, I figured like, so it's whatever y'all donate goes into here. I know YouTube takes a cut, and then when it goes to PayPal, it takes a cut. So it is all of that, just like all the platforms. Everybody's gotta make their cut. So, but yeah, I'll try to put some more stuff in there too when I get it. So here's the handle part out of CPVC pipe. Basically, where I left it off with the red lines was where we're gonna bend it. So I'm gonna heat it up here. We're gonna bend it to that shape, and then we're gonna heat it up here. And we're gonna bend it to that shape. Yep. So that is what we are going to do today. It won't take very long. It's just more of getting everything set up. I've already got the door closed, so, and I'll have to open the window. Wouldn't be a cosplay project if something didn't have to be fixed. Very true, very true. I don't know, did we work on the Keyblade at my last apartment? Or has it only been at this one? I don't remember. It's funny, because a lot of my videos, when I was working on both, they, thank you for the sub. A lot of them were like videos at half at one place and half at the other, and then I had like upgraded camera stuff, so it was all over the place. So yeah, yep, I have that in the number as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, if I'll do anywhere else, just let me know and I'll add it. Okay. Window open. Get this all situated. Yeah, my room is gonna soon be a lot of piles of things everywhere. So that. And no respirator. Shane, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate it. Got you covered. Pew, 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 pew. Yes. Yes. I will write it down. I need to write everybody's down, actually. Yay. We'll see. Does it update? Does it update the thing? It didn't update. I don't understand. Okay, why? Why didn't you update? Okay, well we're at now 657 and we'll write it there. Yeah, hi everybody. I realized I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm sorry. I'm doing better today. I'm still getting some messages from creeps, like stalking me on certain platforms, on multiple ones, and I'm now having to block people, which is really annoying. But I got a lot of good feedback from everybody too, which has been nice. A lot of people are like giving me suggestions on how to do stuff, and it's like, you don't understand. I already do all of this. So, but I'm doing a lot better. Very distracted though. Yes, very, very, very. Yeah, we need to figure out also with Tank Crew if we're gonna do food sometime this week or on the weekend. Maybe it'll update at the end of the stream. I don't know. So I do it through Streamlabs. That's where all my widgets are. Excuse me. And I don't know if I just don't have the, like, obviously it's updated here. Y'all saw me update it. But it didn't... I don't know because, like, it's with YouTube and not Twitch if it has issues with this thing. But, yeah. So, I'm not sure. I'll fix it later, though. So, but hi, everybody. Now, let's bend. All right. And if you haven't noticed, there's now, like, updates for, like, talking. You have to press buttons, so maybe we won't get bots for having to press a button before you chat. That's the goal. All right. I'm gonna do it like that so y'all can see. Because it's a fast thing you gotta do. I guess I can do this side. It's fine.
No food on the daily, yeah. This is but the only evening you have free is Thursday and Sunday. Okay, I'll see if we can do a group chat and see if anybody's available on Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, you want to even rotate it so you don't burn it. We'll get that side. Awesome. Thank you. Almost there. And then just hold it in place for it to cool. And nice positivity where always love your content. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, one of us. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that's that one. And then we're going to do the other one. So there's one more bend on this that we'll do, which is here. And it won't be as sharp as what that will be, but it'll be relative. So, yep. And this one will most likely heat up a little bit. So our heat is here, so it won't take as long. But I just have to make sure when I hold it that I keep that same. Bend in the pipe, sorry y'all. Y'all don't have it in the screen. Almost there. Okay. Now we wait for it to cool. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool.
rollager that spins. There we go. Whew. It's gonna be a toasty day today. And cheers, guys. Super chat specific one. Okay, let me look to see if that one is there. I don't see that one. I see, so it says for YouTube specifically, there's like a member goal, a subscriber goal, a game widget, and a poll. Let me try just specifically YouTube. See if that does anything. Oh, hey, it popped up. Okay, wait. Let me try this now. We'll see. Okay, we've got let me glow, orange, basic, and filter. 5, 2.0, and then you're at 6, 5, 7, 10, 20, 23. Start goal. Okay, so let me see if I can add it onto here now. I'll switch to here so you can kind of see my derp face. Derp. We're gonna hide you. Let's do add. Should be widgets, super chat goal, add, my button is behind the mic. Okay, done. Okay. Maybe. I don't know if it'll update, but that's a super chat goal now. So thank you, Wizard. I just have to update it onto my other ones real quick. So this one, we will add the widgets, super chat goal, add. Oh wait. Yeah. Add source. There we go. Lock that, and then on our last one, we will get rid of that, and then we will add widget, super chat goal, add, and okay. Maybe that works now. Maybe. All right. I missed a bunch. I'm sorry. What's the best way to support you? It just depends. I mean, just being here is support. Liking my videos and comments. If you buy anything on Amazon, if you go through my links, it helps support. I've got a Patreon if you want to do something there.
Yay!
Hey, it worked! Thank you, Wizard! Appreciate the $2. Now it's updated! It updated it! Cool, cool, cool. We do have, if you were part of Twitch, there's a similar program here. It's called Members, and you can support by becoming a member on the channel. It gives you access to channel emotes, early access to my cosplay tutorials, polls. You can financially donate. We're saving up right now for a Glowforge, and the community wanted to help with this. It was kind of like a secret thing, and they want it to be shown on here now, so I've started showing it on here. But Glowforge is a laser cutter and engraver, like a professional one, so yeah. 22. I got it! It's updated! Thank you, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, just things like that. Just whatever you can do. Yep. I know, it worked! Derp, 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 derp. Hi, Voxy, welcome on. Yeah. Basically, the goal with the Glowforge is going to be, besides helping me with cutting things of EVA foam and leather and mass-produced things, is I want to do kits for cosplay. So, like, here's all the pieces for a wing kit, and you just purchase it and you can assemble it yourself. Like, here's all the pieces cut out for different types of horns, and you just glue it together. Basic starter ones to get people into cosplay, things like that. And I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch more other things to do with it, but that's kind of what I have in mind right now. Yeah. But, okay, let me put this over here. Actually, no, I need this here. Wait. I need to fire the laser! Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Yeah. So here is this piece, and the next thing you're gonna get is this one and this one. At this point, it's like, try to remember what I had planned when I made all of this months ago. So here is this piece. This piece will go here. Honestly, I should just glue that together. This one is supposed to go here. And I'm gonna cut out that piece and we'll insert it once we have everything together. And then this piece will go here. I think I might trim it a tiny bit more. It's supposed to be, I think, there? How did I have it? Let's see. Yeah, I had it like that. Oh, it's because I had this, wait. Did I have it tilted? How did I have it sitting? We're gonna cut you there. Make it a tiny bit shorter. Yeah, so like specifically for my Thor cosplay, every single little detail piece was all hand cut, and that took hours and hours. I watched 2 seasons of Stranger Things cutting out all of those pieces, so it just make the line go a lot faster for me making pieces and getting out tutorials for y'all and things like that. So yeah, but cosplay kits, yeah. Hi Jason, welcome on. How are you today? Yep. Have I ever made something from Skyrim? I have not. Hi Kiki later also. No, with the tank crew, so I'm like the tank mom, tank wife, Jason's like the tank dad, tank husband, and then, what was it, Brian's supposed to be the creepy cousin or the creepy uncle or whatever, and yeah, things like that, so. Our tank family. Yeah, tank crew is not, PC for streaming whatsoever. So, alright. Okay, so I want to glue these two pieces together, and then after that, I will trace where this goes, we will cut this, and then we will add that, and we will be good there. So yes. Also, thank you, Michael Diaz, for the $5. I greatly appreciate it as well. Much love. You will also go in the scrolly thing. So yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. It'll pop up. There we go. That one with the fluff, the fluffalies. Thank you. Okay. Glue. I am like not set up for doing like work. And that's almost empty. I did order more epoxy, so it's definitely the creepy cousin. Yeah, he's got the candy mobile, you know, when y'all printed stickers for the side of his car that says free candy. But yeah, put that up. I'm doing one quick glue on this, and I'm not gonna put my respirator on. Put your respirator on when you use glue. We'll do it later. I'm just doing this one piece though. Okay, that's done. Tank X family. That would be cool. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to our other cam and just cut this real quickly. It won't take too long. It shouldn't be too loud either. I'm not gonna have my my thing on. That way. That's all the parts. Parts are everywhere. I don't have my phone over here for a chat, so give me a. Let me do this and I'll be able to answer it. Like a long time since I've actually cut metal with my handsaw. Okay. That one, flip to there. Okay. Still a little bit wet, so we gotta wait for that to dry. So once we get that, I'll be able to know where to put this, and then we can glue this one in place. This one we can cut out, and we can glue it in place. I'll just have to be very precise with where it sits, because obviously it's not, it's such a small 4mm, we might not be in the direct center, so. How do you keep your saw from breaking? You feel like your snaps really easily? So you have to lube the blade. So the little gem lube that I have, the blue thing, I'll go get it. That. So you apply this on your blade, and it basically just loops it so it can go up and down. And depending on how thick of either your CPVC pipe or your metal that you're cutting through will depend on how much you want to put on there. So if you're going through a piece that's that big, you'll probably want to put it on a couple of times. Also for metal pieces, I use a straight saw blade, and then for CPVC pipe, I use a spiral scroll saw. Sorry. See if I can show you all that. But yeah, so this one, this is my camera that can focus right now. So this one's the straight blade saw. And also you want your teeth to face a certain direction. So you cut on the downstrokes, and this one's the spiral one. Basically, it's a spiral and all the teeth go in random directions, and it's good for cutting like pipes. You can get it on Amazon. Yeah, glad to help. Okay, are you dry yet? It's still a little gooey. I think it'll be okay. And for those that are on Instagram, I'm actually streaming on YouTube, youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay. So leave this platform, go to YouTube. That's where I am talking to chat and answering questions. Okay. You have one of those kind size for wood, but you did not know spiral blade length. Yeah. But I haven't changed out a blade in years. I also don't use them that often. When I used to do metalsmithing, I do it a lot, but you only break one like maybe once or twice a month. And that's normally like, if your last stroke, if you put too much pressure, it's not breaking the blade, it's hitting the workbench that breaks the blade. Or if, so with piping, with you going up and down, you're actually heating up the pipe. And if you stop while you're inside this, or specifically plexiglass, you always have to use the spiral blade as well. But if you're cutting it and you stop, the material then cools down and will harden onto your blade. And so that normally causes your blade to break. So that's why you always want to add the lube, and you never want to just like stop and wait for a little bit inside pipes. Yeah. Okay. 2 trees. I close the window temporarily. That. Yeah, one thing I'm having to be careful with is Ches, he stopped eating his dry food. He's still eating veggies and hay, but I've been looking into it. A lot of it is because he either is heated up too much, which is a good possibility because it's Texas, and so he has been shaved recently, and then also being picky on his food and things like that. So that's why his food's kind of more, if y'all saw the pictures, normally his food's in 1 bowl and now he's in 3. So that way I can really monitor it. But I gotta be careful with the heat and opening the window all the time, so. Okay, there's that. Leave you there. Okay, and then this one, we're gonna have a line like that. And I have tons of layers that stack on this, but this should be where it sits. So this piece, where this metal is, it should sit under here. So I may have to slightly adjust it. Let me see. I'll trace it first and then we'll adjust it with a different color Sharpie. So. I feel like sneezing. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. Is traced. Thanks, guys. Making it, yeah, I've got, so because of getting a lot of inappropriate messages that y'all don't see, but I see them pop up, a lot of changes have been made on my side. A lot more words have been blocked. It's on the highest sensitive, like, for catching things on YouTube's end now instead of just the general one. So it's even more, like, a no fun zone, unfortunately. Like, I mean, I'm all good for hanging out and talking and, like, you know, being one of the guys, but unfortunately, being one of the guys is different than having a bunch of pervy guys come on, and so I kind of have to change stuff because of that. So, yeah. But let me see with this. So now that we have it traced, I just want to make sure that it is going to sit under our little piece. Yeah, so it'll be good. So this is basically, like, I needed just a steel rod. Oh, y'all can't see it. It's just a steel rod that I've bent and for holding it in place so that way the blade does not become floppy. Even though there's going to be in total, I think this is 12, 24, 6 or 7, 28 millimeters of thickness on the spine, it's still a good possibility that it's going to be pretty floppy, especially since there's this whole wing over here. So this is to kind of help ensure of that. So that is that. Next, we're gonna cut out that piece. What got me into cosplay? My first cosplay was in 2008. I was gonna say 2018, no, 2008. And I was in high school and I was kind of like a secret nerd. Most people didn't know I liked anime or anything like that, or I gamed. And one of my friends was like, hey, there's an anime convention. And she was like all full anime, like an anime club and stuff. And I was like, okay, sure. And she's like, oh yeah, you can also dress up as your favorite character. And I was like, sure, let's do this. And at that point, there wasn't really like, nobody put pictures of cosplays and things, and I didn't know what to expect. So I went to IkiCon, which was my first cosplay, or first convention I went to, which I now have guest at, so I've made full circle, yay. But went there, and I kind of fell in love, and I've always been into art, thought it was cool, you could dress up, and there's like a cosplay contest, so after that, I went all out and I made a nun outfit from Trinity Blood. I did Sister Kate, and I ended up winning Best Craftsmanship from Yayahan. And after that, just like, okay, cool. So it kind of got me into cosplay. But I'm really behind on chat, so sorry. Yeah. Where'd I get my weighted bags? These are, my dad gave them to me, but they're diving bags. Sea pearls, 2 pound. I assume you can get them on Amazon. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, true couch now. And thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, love to have you part of the community, so subscribe to the channel. Also, like the video. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. So, yeah. Yeah, welcome to everybody that is here new. I try to do a live crafting stream every Monday and Wednesday, and it's literally just whatever I am working on at the time. Just a place to share what I'm doing and for y'all to ask questions and craft along if you want. We also have an open Discord. We do ! Discord that anybody can join. We have a cosplay section for work in progress pictures, for finished cosplays, for tips and tricks. If you want to add there, meme sections. We've got watch parties that we do occasionally, things like that. Just don't be a dick, don't be a troll, and you are welcome in the community. And if you're curious on the music that we're listening to, it's !music, and it is a live YouTube channel that for the most part is copyright-free music. So we listen to this a lot. I'll read chat in just a bit. Hard to cut and read at the same time. Okay. Then we can remove this. Haven't seen he got, yeah. I used to have an expensive, like, safety protected heat gun, and it was shit. So, when it died, I switched to just a generic cheap one, and it works great. Don't get any of the safety feature ones that, because they have, like, a cool down system where it'll continue to blow after you turn it off, and it tries to blow cool air, but it takes like 5 minutes, and you just have to hold it there. And if you have a pet, you gotta be cautious with it, so. There is that. So now we've got our channel that we'll be able to insert this piece into, and then afterwards we'll insert that. And I think I'm gonna use a hot glue gun for this. Tends to work better. Okay, let me get that set up. Taking a break from the Gundam build? Yeah, I'm waiting for epoxy to come in, and I ordered all of my fabric yesterday, and it's supposed to ship, I think, tomorrow. So I won't have it until next week. And I've decided for the Gundam build that I'm gonna try something different. I'm not gonna paint the cosplay. I'm gonna cover everything in fabric. So it's all like vinyl that's coming, and I've always wanted to try this, and so why not? I mean, the wings I'm gonna paint, but for like the rest of the armor on the body, it's all gonna be covered in vinyl. And then I might go back and do just some like shadowing with an airbrush gun. But yeah, otherwise I gotta wait for things. There's also a few side stuff happening, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, we're just coming back to this Keyblade for now. South Park playing in the background. Love South Park. Did I ever get the size of the... I did get them. So I ended up having to revise it for a 4th time. I made the top wing slightly wider, and then I made the bottom wing longer. So they are fully done and ready. I've actually, while we're waiting for the heat gun to heat up, this one's the bottom one now. A little bit bigger, but it's already labeled. I've already done the measurements, so each of the wing will come apart in 2 pieces so it can fit in a suitcase for transportation. But I wanted to have the gun kind of glued together before I cut even more tiny little small pieces, because the Keyblade's in a bunch of tiny little small pieces, that's in a bunch of tiny, and it's just more piles of EVA foam. So trying to wait a little bit. So the plan for the Gundam would be to get the gun, once I get the epoxy in, I can start gluing things together. That's supposed to arrive tomorrow too. But then once that's kind of together, it'll give me more room and be able to kind of move things around. Since there's no rush on making the Gundam for me. And thank you for subscribing and welcome to the community. Okay, kind of hold this in place. Temporarily. How are we? A little bit more for heating up with the hot glue gun. Trying not to be too chatty, mostly because you're trying to also tuber, but definitely going to check. Yeah. No, all good. All good. Yeah, y'all are a lot more chatty than normal, so this I am behind on chat and I've probably missed a few. What do I enjoy the most, making weapons or costumes and armor? I'd probably say weapons, just because with costume and armor, it's cool. I can make individual pieces look really good, but in very rare occasions, when the whole entire thing is done and I put it on, each piece looks great, but when you put it all together, it's just something about it is always slightly off in my eye for my builds. And for the guns and stuff, I've always been fascinated with bringing to life things like that. And those can be a really quick build that are fun, so I kind of enjoy that more. But I like making my costumes too. The color of the glue. Oh, yeah, so the glue gun I'm using is one of my sponsors. It's SureBonder, and they're actually more for EVA foam. Not as good as contact cement glue. Eventually I'll do a review video. But their glue comes in so many different colors, and they've got like black, neon colors, sparkly colors, and so I just use this. But for gluing rods, it's just an easy little quick thing to kind of apply hot glue and hold the pieces together. So, are good. And this one is wireless. is going to be covered, so it doesn't really matter if I go off too much. The only thing you want to be careful of is you don't want to sand this. And I normally am doing this for CPVC pipes, which are a little bit larger, so this is a little more difficult with the smaller fill channel. I want to hold that together. Do it in small sections at a time. Hi, Discreet. Welcome on. How are you feeling today? Hopefully better than yesterday. Or Monday, I guess. Jersey commissions? No, not for individuals. I do only commissions for companies. So mostly like gaming companies. But I do have tons of blueprints and patterns available on my website, and of course tutorials here on YouTube to help you make your own. Track of doing so many different builds and just working on different projects at once help you build. Yeah, I'm a workaholic. I like to work and build things. And when I get bored of something, I make something else or I work in a different material. So that's why pretty much in all of my cosplays, I work with sewing, leather, EVA foam, and then sometimes Warbler, sometimes 3D printing, just depends. But working in different types of media really helps me to not be so like, I'm bored of this, and trying new techniques. So like for the Gundam, like I said, I'm gonna be wrapping all the foam pieces in vinyl and trying something new out. It may work, it may not for me, we'll see. But yeah, I just like working on a bunch of stuff. For keeping track, they live in piles. So the Keyblade lives there. The gun lives there. And how I make my stuff is they are all labeled, and I label everything the same. So when I leave something for like this Keyblade, I haven't touched it in honestly like 3 months. Normally I don't do that with my projects. I normally finish them like really fast, but this one it's a side project. And I label everything the same for each project. So if I leave, I know exactly where to pick up. And then always having a 2-scale blueprint next to it kind of helps for me knowing like this part is this. But yeah, this also is my full-time job, so I'm kind of working on everything every day. All right, we'll wait for that to go together. It's a fabric, so it's not the car wrap stuff, but it'll be kind of similar. It's gonna be more shiny. We'll see. I had to order the fabric online, and it had one picture from Spandex House. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I know, Jason. You're all about the hot glue gun. Better than Monday, but still hardcore sick. You'll be so much happier when it passes. Resting. Yeah. Well, lots of rest. And I guess every now and then you could probably still do some designs. The graphic stuff. Okay. So that's the other side that's not glued. I always like to do both sides just for reinforcement. Sure, we'll do that. And for those that are still on Instagram, I'm actually streaming on youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay. So if you'd like to see what I'm actually working on, leave this and go to YouTube, and that's where I'm chatting as well. Yeah, Spandex House is really cool because all of their products, so they pretty much most of their fabrics are either 2-way or 4-way stretch. So the lace, all of their pleather, they've all these really cool like specialty kind of fabrics. And I highly recommend going there. But all of mine is metallic vinyl that is a mix of spandex and some other material, I don't remember. So they're all 4-way stretch fabric that I have coming in. See how shaky I am when I get out of the channel. Now this specific Keyblade was a reward for my members here on YouTube to say thank you for your support, and they got to choose what type of Keyblade they wanted or which one specifically, and this one was the one that they chose. And I've been working on it for a while, but only here and there. So I just need to finish it at some point. But the next community choice project will be on the YouTube channel when we hit 20,000 subscribers. And my members, which are people in the community that financially support me, they'll get to choose what my next prop is that I make. So, okay. Only a little bit on the cutting mat. So now, it won't be floppy. At least that part. Okay, this part. So this one, I'm gonna have to prop it up. So typically when I work, I don't do a 4mm. As the center EVA foam, I typically will have like 2 pieces of 10 or 12 stacked, and I cut out that channel, and then it just fits in perfectly. But for this one, I kind of have to work around with everything because the handle is a little bit thicker, obviously. So yeah, but let me see, what can I use to stack? Ooh, I might be able to use you. You kind of high enough? explain the Glowforge. So the Glowforge is a laser and etcher machine, and it is more of an industrial one, so not for like a hobby kind of thing. And that is for the price that's down here. Basically, on my Discord, I was saying that this is something I want to invest in, and a lot of people in my community wanted to start helping towards that goal and wanted me to put it on here. So that's why it's displayed now. But basically, to help with me making my costumes. So instead of cutting all the tiny little pieces for Thor on the breastplate and all the other pieces, the armor, I can put it through the program and have it cut. I also want to do cosplay kits. So for like starter kits. So if somebody, sorry, I'm like multitasking, trying to think and do this. There we go. But the idea would be like having starter kits for like wings where all the pieces are already cut out and all you have to do is assemble it. Same with like horns and ears and things like that. So that's kind of my idea with it. And it also has, so if you use any of my blueprints or my patterns, basically I a lot of times hand draw all of mine. And then I take a picture of it with a ruler, my pattern. I import it into Adobe Illustrator, and then I trace all of my lines in there. So, but that always has like, depending on how I angle my camera, the scaling could be off, things like that. But with this Glowforge, it also has a camera built in, so I can put my sketch in there to scale, and it will import it, and I'll get all of that. So it's like a giant scanner too. And a cool thing about it is, let's say I drew a little stick figure here, and I drew it on a piece of paper and I put it in the machine, like, and it took a picture. It could then cut out that piece, or like etch it into the foam without me having to draw all these fancy things and stuff, which is really cool. So, how do they donate to Go Cyclical? You just do a super chat, which is somewhere at the bottom, like in the chat section. There's a little thing you can do, and then all the money goes into this little thingy, and it should add up. I'm terrible at explaining and doing pitches, so hopefully that helped. Okay, I think that is relatively good enough. One side might be a little higher than the other. All right. But yeah, so I kind of have the foam right now, it's floating. So we'll have to kind of hold one side as we do it. I think I might do the opposite side. All the tank crew saying stuff. I'll say I prefer Thursday. Because I might be deep in a project over the weekend. Too high on that side. You could also apply contact cement glue and do this. Working too fast. Holding in place. I mean, you can tape, like, I have a ruler in all of my pictures when I do it, but it doesn't matter because when you hold your phone and take a picture, your camera distorts things slightly when you rotate. So unless you're perfectly above, but you're doing a picture that's like the height of me, it's never gonna be perfectly above. And a caliber, it's only that long. Like, I have my rulers that are like a yard long. Trust me, I've been doing it for a long time now. Okay, that side. Jason, you don't need to push it. No, I never ask for help with it. It's like only if you want. I don't want anybody to ever feel pressured that they need to give me money or anything, or feel like they're financially obligated to. Like, no, you don't need to do that. Like, take care of yourself first, and then you can help if you want. Or just stay here and watch channel 2, that's all good. Like, that's enough support as well, so. I'm not expecting, like I said, I wasn't planning on this, like, really to be public that people knew. It was only people in our Discord and that kind of knew about that I was wanting to invest in this. So, yeah. I mean, even if you're working on a cosplay, you can just, like, if you use one of my patterns, the money still goes to, like, me doing this. And then we'll just have to flip it and do it on the opposite side, and then we can start adding some of our details. Okay. That port will get better once we add more stuff, so. Okay, next side. So I just need to flip this over here. There we go. Yep, most important thing is always the bone structure of your pieces. Because if you don't have proper bone structure, then the whole piece will just fall apart. And it doesn't matter how nice it looks if it's falling apart. Drip a little. I'll add a little more. Okay. Hi Archie, welcome on. How are you today? And cheers guys, thanks for watching. And for those that are still on Instagram, I'm actually streaming on youtube.com/TiffanyCosplay, and if you have questions, want to talk in chat, go there, because you can actually see what I'm working on. So leave this platform, go to YouTube. Alrighty. Keep that page open. Closed. Oh, where are you? There it is. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, there is that. It's a little floppy just right here just because it's a small connection, but we'll have to, once the foam is right here, it should be fine. So. A little busy for a while because you had a play on the show as an actor. Oh, yeah. You think, were you posting on it in Discord? I think. But, welcome on. How are you today? So now we have this and this. Keyblade is coming to life. Okay, so now that we have that, let me see what our next pieces we can do. Okay. Oh, and also, if you're new to the community, welcome. My name is Tiffany. I'm Tiffany Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator here, as well as an educator here on YouTube, and love to have you as part of our community. So subscribe to the channel because you know it's free. So yeah, and then don't forget to like the video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Let me see. How about we do some maybe wings? Some winglings? Winglings? Yeah, that's what you showed in the... Okay, cool. So we've got all of these parts. These are... It's right over there. Let me move this all down. A little better. So how we had this, I've already cut them. They're going to be on each side, but basically we will glue it here, and then this one is then glued here, and then I'll be able to sand our edges as much as possible. We'll see, but I think we can go ahead and glue that part. So I'm going to trace where they lay down first, and then we will start with the gluing. Yeah. Have I made historical costumes? Not really. Historical costumes I love. They're so pretty. Like, for me, I am such a huge fan of, like, Marie Antoinette and that whole, like, time frame. The Rococo. It's rich people doing rich things out in nature. Yee, pinky out. My favorite. Love Versailles. But, I like doing historical things. I don't feel like I am capable of doing it justice. I can do something that looks in that time period, but for historically accurate things, I am unfamiliar with how to do a lot of special stuff for that. And I don't really have been interested in it, but that's a lot. Wait, is this one? I think? Yeah, I just want to check. That we will add to there. Yeah. Okay. Love seeing props come together. Yeah. What's what I mean is that all of this has already been cut out. It's just been sitting in a corner for like ever. And now we're actually finally putting it together. Wow. And that. So we'll do A. So I know to put glue there. And then this one we'll do B. And for this part, we'll go here. Is there a type of costume I won't make? I don't know. I mean, I typically don't make too much like lewd and sexy costumes. I prefer to do more armor builds. I mean, I've done a few. I want to do my Lynch Queen costume, which is definitely going to be kind of a sexy costume. But, I'm not... Sorry, I'm checking one thing. Where is this one? You sit there and there. You sit over the next one. Okay. But, doing things that shows a lot of my legs, like, I like doing them, but I don't like wearing costumes like that in public. Just insecurities on my own end. So I kind of stay away from those more. Or if I do, I tend to make pants because I'm a lot more comfortable in that. Those pieces, so you are good. This one's gonna be then C and D. Really like your work. Good job making them. Keep up the good work. Thank you. And welcome to the channel. You're in Lunch Queen again? Yep. I still want to make that. That is. I'd like to say it's gonna be the project after I'm done making the Gundam. But there may be other stuff in between. We'll see. I might have an oh shiny syndrome and be like, let's make something. But that one, for me, like when I choose cosplays, I really like to figure some new stuff to learn with them. So for like the Gundam, the new technique is gonna be doing the vinyl wrapping on the EVA foam and not really airbrush painting it. So trying that whole new technique out. Let's see. And then for like the Lynch Queen, if you've seen the statue design, it is heavily detailed. And for that, I can make it out of foam, I can sculpt it and everything, but I really want to try, because also thank you to Real in our community, he gifted me a resin printer. So instead of a plastic PLA printer, it's a resin one. And that I want to learn with. So that'll be the learning project for that build. That is the goal anyway. Okay, there's that one, and that one. All right, we got all those pieces done, so now we can glue them. I think I do want to heat treat them first before I glue them. So one thing I did when we cut these pieces out is they are actually split. So for doing that, you use an X-Acto knife and you pierce the foam halfway through, not all the way down. And when you use a heat gun, it'll actually open up all those channels and it gives you this nice little technique. So I'm gonna do that. I'm probably going to go back with, once this is all done, a wood burner and a hot wand and kind of clean up some of the edges because it's going to be really difficult to sand some of this. But that's kind of what I'm thinking for this so far. Yeah. So let me, let's put this on the ground. Most comfortable holey jeans. They're so comfortable! And it's stupid hot today. I mean, it's not as bad as it was a few weeks ago. Sorry, hit the camera. Alright. That. Real quickly, we will heat these up. Yeah, I kind of like, or dislike, for myself doing gender bends, but I think it's just because I don't commit to them enough. Like, I either want to do it where it's gender bends, where it's heavily the male character I'm making female, or if I'm going to be a male character and do it male, I need to do it hardcore male. So I really like my Vegeta one, but it's kind of like, I did it, I like it a lot, it's fun to wear, but it's kind of still in that middle, not quite one way or the other. Just because of me being uncomfortable doing it. I think I might do more in the future, but that's probably one that I'm a little more, for my own cosplay, is I dislike it more. There we go. Alright. Another meeting? Alrighty, good luck with your meeting. Don't get in trouble. Oh no, Lynch Queen is not, I mean, I'm not doing the Lynch King, I'm doing the Lynch Queen. And it's based off of like a statue, so I don't consider that gender bend at all. Like if there is a full-on character design already, that's like if, let's say if somebody did a fan art of a female Vegeta, and I brought to life that fan art, then that to me, it is gender bend, but for me, it's not me trying to figure out how to make it gender bend, if that makes sense. Because for my cosplay style, I really like to bring the character to life as close as possible to the reference image. Not necessarily for like my skin color or like for my facial features and things, but in terms of bringing the costume to life. So when it's different, for me, I find it more difficult to bring it to life more accurate. the Lynch Queen from World of Warcraft, so it's based off of the Lynch King, but there is a specific statue that I fell in love with that I want to bring to life. So that's what we're basing off of. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I have tons of tools. I've got hot ones, hot wires. I've got all of that. So, and I've used all of it. I've used the little pins that are like specific for wax and things, and with jewelry design, and I use what I feel is the best for each piece. Okay, so let's do you and you, you and you. And then I keep looking up there because that's where I used to keep my glue. Yeah. Ooh, getting a little low. Alright, that, I need this, and this, oh, I don't want those pliers. Where are my other ones? Oh no, I'm missing pliers. Okay, well I guess we're using these. Darn. Alright, back with the respirator. And thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, join the community and subscribe.
Do I have one over here?
Actually, I know where they are.
Aha! They were in my oh shit bag. For conventions, I always carry around one, and I forgot that it was in there. Yeah. Tiny wings now, huge wings later. Yup. Yep, little hattie hat. The little hattie hat that could. Except now my nose itches. Oh, don't let me forget. I need to get a salmon out of the freezer and defrost it in a bit. either make salmon sushi or salmon sashimi tonight, I think. Dark tip returns, I know. Mwahaha. Wait for things to dry. Good job. I'll go ahead and close this temporarily. Hi Christopher, welcome on. How are you? Waiting game, waiting game. Yep. Yeah, what else? Who else is, or what are y'all having for dinner? So I'm gonna do the salmon. Happy about that. We gotta wait for this piece and this piece to dry. To put them together, and then we can apply glue on the other side, and then glue and glue. So a lot of working back and forth right now. Yup. Stuff repertoire? What? What is that? Something low calorie, trying to get fit. Ooh, nice. Going out with a friend to a place downtown for Korean barbecue. Nice. What place is it? Gonna make you hungry? Yep. Now we talk about food here a lot, so be warned, be warned. I like my food. Alrighty. A little stuff together. bit of cleanup, but it won't be bad. Okay, is that piece. Found your ice armor from Starland. It turned out amazing. I was the only one who was at a con in London. Just want to say thanks. Oh, awesome! Do you want to share pictures of yours? We have an open Discord. Love to see it. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, Cliff's already on it. Never mind. Either tortilla or leftover awesomeness. How was the awesomeness? What was the awesomeness that was created? Our peach on W6. Nice. Love food talk. Yep. Some trigger to Q7 overnight. Yeah. No, I make a lot of sushi. A lot of traditional rolls and things for me. It's starting to come to life, guys. We might have a Keyblade soon. That. Wait for that one to dry now. Hi Z-Girl, welcome on, how are you? Awesomeness is a 5-cheese casserole with rice, broccoli, and ham. I'm glad you liked it. That's not a food for me though. Mr. Stream, I don't stream on Tuesdays, only Mondays and Wednesdays, so yeah. But welcome on. The mouse? I'm trying to think what that one is. I don't remember. Yeah, I did this last weekend with some friends. Went to Roosevelt Room and to the sushi place that we went to last time. It was not good this time. I don't know if it was because I didn't drink at it this time or if it was just not as good. So, yeah. I'm fine if you're, all good. Dietary restrictions? Yeah, I don't do dairy. I'm like a walking health issue in terms of food now. So there's a lot of stuff I can't do. What's the street? Oh, okay. Yeah. Welcome on, Jedi. How are you? Wow. I know, did someone say sushi? Ooh, I like sushi. Yeah. Every time I do sushi now, I've been getting spicy edamame. Edamame. I always say that wrong. They're very hit or miss though. It's either like, I like them when they're like the charcoal fried ones, but then there's some places that just put like chili pepper on top of it. And it's like, I guess it's spicy, but it's not like really anything different. Yeah, it's a respirator. You need this when you glue. Yeah, for me, with any kind of milk or cheese or something, it makes my throat swell up and it's hard to breathe. And it just makes my tummy hurt, so. Alright, so I'm gonna attach this one now.
Yee!
And thank you for the sub and welcome to the community. Ah, I didn't mean for it to touch. Darn it. Alright, that one's done, and then we need to apply glue to here on both sides now. Yeah, this weekend, I ate a lot of food that I wasn't supposed to, and, like, it's slowly getting worse now that I've, like, fully gone away from it, and, this weekend, my tongue actually got numb, like 2 hours after I was done eating. It was either, so I have issues with eggs now. Like, it's not full, but that and milk stuff. And I had like a brunch out at a barbecue place because they weren't serving barbecue. I was very grumpy about that. But they had homemade gravy, and sometimes it's hit or miss with gravy. Like, I'm normally good with it, but I guess this one either was heavily made with milk and not like, it was real gravy and not like fake gravy, or it was the eggs, but my throat was swollen and my tongue was numb, and that was the first time that has happened. Like, conventions now are, some of them will ask if you have dietary needs, but sometimes it's nice, they'll be like, oh, do you have, like, they'll be like, oh, we have food over here. I'm like, I'm very cautious because most of the time I can't eat whatever they have. It's like, oh, we have pizza. Yeah, no, I can't have that. Much less I wouldn't want pizza at a convention. I stick away from any type of greasy food at conventions. Especially in cosplay. Okay, now we wait for that to dry. And then after that, I can take off my masky mask, which would be nice. I have specialty cheese now. My HEB didn't have it for a while. They were redoing the store, but they finally brought it back. And so it's like, either potato cheese or they do a, I forget what the other, like a coconut thing. The coconut ones aren't good, but the potato ones are good because I like potatoes. I like potatoes. But, so I can get my sliced cheese there, and they now have shredded cheese, which is awesome. It's not the same as real cheese, and it doesn't melt in hot food, which is kind of weird. So if you make like, when I made my beer chili, I put it on top, and it just kind of sits there and doesn't melt in, and it's a little weird, but still okay. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so when I first started figuring out that I was having issues with, my whole life I've always had issues with my tummy and like getting sick a lot. And last year I was a guest in California at a con, and the bar, everything was closed, and the bar had grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm like, okay, I'll take one of those. And that night, my throat swelled up, like your little dangly thing in your throat. You couldn't even see it anymore. It was so bad, I couldn't talk, and I had to fly the next day. And luckily my sister was with me, so she was able to talk and everything, but that was the first time I started having issues. And I took like some Benadryl. Benadryl doesn't really help me though, unfortunately. Yeah, no pizza at a convention. It's like sushi at food trucks too. It's questionable. Added the Alice picture in Discord, suggested page. Okay, cool. I'll look at it later. But yeah, feel free for anybody. We do have an open Discord, and you can spam it with your cosplay photos in the cosplay section. Just put it in the cosplay section. If you have any work in progress photos or any finished cosplays, you can put them there. Our Discord is not about likes. It's just about supporting everybody and showing what you're making, and it's cool. So, Having taken your own packed lunch and snacks to the last few conventions. Oh yeah, I do that too. I'm gonna take this off now.
Ugh. I try to always bring as much food as I can, but with flying, you're kind of limited when I gotta pack so much stuff for being a guest in my booth and my cosplays. So I always bring a few water bottles, wiping off everything. A few water bottles. I've started doing canned ravioli, but the hotels now are hit or miss if they have microwaves in the rooms. Most of the hotels that they put you out as a guest are in like Hilton's, and they don't have microwaves. I'm just like, I went to Chicago. Jessie and I, my sister, the store downstairs, they had little cup ramen and Dr. Peppers, and we were going there every night because everything else was like three money signs restaurants. It was so stupid expensive, and just like, gosh. We're waiting on glue to dry right now. Yeah. But I do that for I always bring cereal, so I have to eat breakfast so I can take medicine. And I don't ever like to pay for their breakfast downstairs because I only do cereal. Why pay $20 when I'm going to do cereal? I'm not getting your eggs and your waffles and all this specialty things. So I just bring like the little mini packs of cereal, and that's my breakfast and snacks for the day. Works out. In food, I'm very much like, I eat on a schedule just because of, I don't want to black out and things like that. And so, very much, I'm aware of time, and I always, like, most conventions don't give me a schedule for what I'm supposed to do, so I make it on my own, and I'm like, okay, this is a set time for food, and I always have Jessie, like, because normally I'm at the booth, she's always having to go and find something, and we'll figure out how can we sneak the food to Tiffany, so I don't die. Things like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of ramen, but I mean, at least it's something. Yeah. Like, actually good ramen is good. but just the basic cup noodle ramen is. All right, so we're attaching this one now. Okay, and then flip it for the other side. A little bit of gunk in this one. Oh yeah, I know they want you to eat there. Just, The Chicago one, the only food that was around was like a burger was like $25. A basic burger. That's without fries. And then the next food place was like a 15-minute walk at a con in Chicago. I'm not gonna walk down a highway to McDonald's. So basically just like we ended up at they had like one food place and it was like a poke bowl. And that video now is on YouTube. My time as a guest at Anime Midwest, I think. So if you're interested in that con. But yeah. And always learn, if there is a free breakfast, you always grab as much free stuff as you can. So fruit. So if there's bananas or apples or oranges, even if you don't want them, you take them and you have them for later as emergency food. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So there is our wings. It's a little floppy now just because we're gonna have another piece that goes here. But that is all of our pieces and they will be cut and sanded. Sure, cool. All of this gray foam is 4mm that I'm using. I typically work in 2mm foam, 4mm, and then either 10 or 12 depending on what I have. But good thing about my foam is typically the size that I'm working in is a different color. So most of the time my gray foam is 4 and my 2mm is like red, and then a lot of times my thicker foam is like white, sometimes black. I avoid the black EVA foam now just because it's harder to have like Sharpies. Silver Sharpies don't really last on it. The oil from the black foam ruins the silver Sharpies and it's just harder to see when you're sanding. So I prefer the gray foam. Then I like the black foam, and then white is my least favorite, but a lot of times the white is more on sale. Yeah, my little tricks, saving money. Oh yeah. What did I? Let's see, for EegeeCon, I only remember one meal there. I don't remember two of them. We went out with some other cosplay guest and went somewhere. Above Elephant Room, there was like a sushi place that we went to. I probably want my other blade. Hopefully it's still sharp. Just trimming a little. Be tricky for sanding in there later. the Houston convention, Anime Matsuri, the steakhouse that's in the convention center. I didn't know they had it there. Oh, that was good. But unfortunately, they were like, oh, do you want a soup? Like, you either got a soup or a salad. I don't do salads. So I got a soup, and it was a potato soup. But it was like nothing but cheese on top. And I was like, well, I can't have this. So I gave it to one of the other cosplayers. I'm just doing some little cuts, not too much. Ooh, that one got nicked. Oh, it's because I cut it on that part. That's okay. I'll go into there later. Good enough. Hi to Gaming Father, how are you today? Can't wait to see the finished Keyblade. I know! The Keyblade that, how long have we been working on it? So just a wee bit of time, you know. It's all good, it's all good. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. What can we do next? I think we might have to start sanding, unfortunately. Actually, I can do probably this one. So here's some more wing parts. Yeah, we're gonna have to end up sanding today. I'm fine with sanding, but when doing it on stream, I know people really dislike the sanding. Like, it's cool to watch, but not for a long time, so I try to do very little of it. The 37-year-old keyboard. Alright, this one goes under. Like that, and like that. Oh, so you are top. You are top. And you. There we go. I got it. Sharpie. Ooh. I take that back. I can't glue this yet because I still. So the one part I haven't cut is this part, and I have to encase this, and then this one will go on top of it. But because I don't have this cut, I can't attach that yet. Yeah. Level 15 in Tower Man. I haven't started it yet. No, I'm back into Genshin again, so I'm doing that. Yeah. Well, they're gonna have new stuff, so yeah. Sanding's your least favorite part? I don't mind sanding. I find it relaxing. But how I do my cosplay builds is I really sculpt when I sand. Oh, it's because it doesn't attach. It goes like that. And then let me trace where this one goes real quick. Should be fine. Okay. You don't have a great setup, so it just ends up everywhere. Oh yeah, definitely investing in just a shop vacuum that you can hook to your table. So for me, I have a jeweler's bench, so it's a nice setup. But what you can do is most likely you have a hand Dremel, and you can sand, and if you have like a little tray that you can sand in to have all your dust go in there, and then just have like a little shop hose vacuum that sits there, and it can help collect it. Very, very nice then. Okay, and this one is going to be B, B. Okay, good on that. This one. There, and then this piece, which is here and here. I kind of want to trim that side. You draw? Yeah, for me, I play Genshin for like, oh, I didn't mark these. That is B, C, C, and then this one is D, D. But I play Genshin for a while, and then I stop, and then I come back. And typically with games, I don't go back to them. Like once I stop playing it, I'm done. But that one I go back to, and then Daisy I'll go back to occasionally. Yeah, let's see. I don't have my setup all to show right now, so. I mean, it'd be easy. I can go real quick and sand these pieces. Just and that'll make it lay flat. We'll do that, and then you can see the workbench. To the workbench. This button right here. There, and then I just hook the shop vacuum up like that. It's got a little tray for holding. And I have not sanded since my convention, so everything's still packed. Boop, boop, boop. So now, oh, yeah, it is this one. So now when we have that, I rounded it so it should sit nicely, nicely. Okay, heat treat them, and then we will glue them. Am I gonna do any? You know I've made Witcher stuff. You know. Made four Witcher things. Alright. Yosho, welcome on. How are you today? Yeah. Treat. So this is my old method where I would cut everything and then heat treat them, but now I'm starting to do where I trace everything onto my foam and then heat treat it and then cut it out. Then you don't have to deal with any shrinkage with the foam or any gummy bear edges. All good here. Relaxing, running, dailies, and getting real fast. Doing okay today. Yeah, I finished yesterday all of Official's story, and I think there's one more left. But I'm so just done with them. I'm just like, I don't want to do these story thingies. Like, it's a cool concept, but they're like so broken, especially with the Xbox controller. Because I'm doing them on PC, but I play with my Xbox controller, and doing all of the like puzzles half the time doesn't work with the Xbox controller for this specific area. And it has been so annoying. Okay, that's done. Yeah, Mona's up. I do have Mona's new skin though. I really like that one. If I was to do Genshin again, I might make her her other skin. The one where she has like the more covered one with like the fuzz and the pants go like up. Yeah. There we go. All right, now to do some gluing. So we're gonna I'll line them all up. So we know which one goes to which. Put you over there. Yeah, Genshin is the only game that I'm playing right now. We will do you first, and you, because then we can do that, and then afterwards we'll have that. There we go. Got it. Okay. Time for the rasterizer.
When does the, like, how many days does the new area open up? Is it next Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, I've seen like new games coming out. One is like that I've seen is the is it the Hunter 3 or something like that? I don't remember the exact name. It's like supposed to be another Persona game kind of thing. Or sorry, or 2? Hunter 2? I don't know. I just heard a bunch about that one. Surprisingly, the Tower Fantasy one, like, it was really big the first day, and then the hype's kind of gone down, and now the hype's all on, like, Fortnite with Dragon Ball, which is hilarious. I didn't even know they were doing that until, I think Foot told me. And he's like, when I posted yesterday, he's like, oh, perfect timing for hosting this, and I'm like, oh, well, that's a coincidence there. So that's kind of cool. Hi David, welcome on, how are you? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Best wishes to you. Next week is the new area in Genshin Sakura. Okay. Alright, where are those? I want to end the Instagram one, so if you want to keep watching, go to YouTube. Alright. Wait for things to dry a bit. Boop, 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 boop. I think the rest of it I can do with the smaller one. Alright. Oh, it's toasty. Toasty, toasty, toasty. After we glue this, I can figure out which pieces we need to start sanding next and get that going. And thanks guys for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So remember to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Okay, we can start touching. runs out. Oh, all good. Hopefully your first meeting went well. Now we wait for those two pieces to dry. Like all the Tink messages. Giant Bro, welcome on. How are you?
Ugh. Cheers, guys. Still gotta wait for it to all dry. I think it's a good stretching time while we wait for glue to dry. I wants to stretch. I guess I'm also tired too because I did not sleep well last night. I got into bed around 12:30 and then I watched a show and I just couldn't fall asleep, and I was up until I think when I got up I was still watching a show and it was like 3 a.m. It's like, ugh, can't sleep. Fluff is all grumps. She's like fully stretched out and like trying to push me over. And then she came and was like laying on my pillow. I was like, oh, Fluff. So that wasn't helping. She's cute though. She's a good snuggler, but she likes to like snuggle and I can't breathe. And then I just kept waking up. I didn't sleep very well, so. Yeah. Too much busy stuff. I was working late too, also on one of the tutorials. I've been working on the Thor breastplate right now. And at this point it's almost done. I have all the voiceover done. I'm just like putting it to where it goes in the video. And then I'll have a few little like color changes, so. The dogs kept you awake. Do your dogs normally sleep with you, or do they sleep with your parents? No. Still, wait. Just a wee bit. That did not cut through. There we go. Good enough. Oh, y'all aren't. We're on camera. There we go. Okay. They sleep with your parents. Your parents are. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. After the stream today, the plan is to make my sushi, and then I gotta finish the tutorial, and then do a bunch of research for materials for the costume, so yeah. There we go. Those are done. So these will be attached here, but as I said before, I've gotta put that part down before I attach these. So it'll be that, and then one on the other side. You can trim it a little bit though. Closing the windows now. Me. Bring on the AC. Make it cooler inside, please. I'm tired of it being hot and toasty. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Of course, all of this will change once we glue it to the centerpiece as well. This one just has a tiny bit. Alright. Let's see what our next thing will be for sanding. Those. We've got the heart. The heart would be an easy one. So the heart is the bottom for the keychain. And then I just need to do the inside, there and there. And then we will glue them onto here. So go ahead and trace that. For that. And that. Okay. That one will wait, so these can go in our sanding pile for next. sand that part round. Basically when I do these, that's indications of where I'm gonna sand. And then those will need to sand roughly. So we'll put that in the pile. The eyeball is the piece that's right here. Okay, and the rest of the pieces. Okay, so we have this piece that's gonna sit on here. And this one, I can go ahead with this one and we can round some spots. So this one we can round here and here all the way through to here, to here, here. I think I'll stop there. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna want to sand that one on the spine. I can go ahead and sand in here. I'll still need to kind of adjust it though. And then for all of these pieces, let's go ahead and sand. There, 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 there. And I'll leave all of this for when we have the other piece. And then it's mirrored on this one. I'll probably taper some of these pieces too at the ends so they're not so... Normally when like pieces come to a point, specifically like wings, you always want to have it kind of go down because with actual bones, they're not going to be the same thickness at the end. They're going to go to more of a point. So I like to make it more natural looking. Okay. That's that. So this piece then goes on top. We have it here. Oh no, I have it actually where it glues on here. Yeah, that's what we did. Ooh. Wait. We need to glue one piece first before we do this. So that's where it's gonna glue. We'll have that together because there's another piece that goes on top. So glad we remember that. This one will do A and A. Wear a respirator, don't do me. Our one little glue though, so it's not good, but it's not too bad. Ah, there we go. And then same with the other side we gotta do. I remember now, this is when I started cutting each of these pieces out when we originally did it, and I was like, we're gonna do this, and then I started putting it together and I'm like, no, this doesn't work out, so we gotta fix it. So that's how that all came to be. B. Problem is it's the bottom of the glue too, so it's typically so I reuse the containers. So I have my large one, and then I fill it up with this one, or fill it up, and it saves you a lot of money. And problem though is by reusing it, your glue at the bottom starts to become bad and it becomes more gooey. And for contact cement glue, you want it to be like clear and like more liquidy. Where when it becomes more gooey and you apply it on your surface, it doesn't ever dry fully there. And so you get not as good connection pieces. Okay, you there. So once we have that, then we have this piece. Goes on here. This is another one of I gotta do this one first, and then we sand that one. Let me see all the layers we got. I think there's another glue that we do for this one too. Yeah. It's there, which is then glued on there and then sanded. And then this one goes here. And this one then goes on top of this one as well. All right, so we've got a sanding order. Or we just glue them all. I think we may just glue them all and then sand them. I think that's how this is gonna start turning out to be. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're getting out of sanding again. Cliff. What's bad is every time you say stuff like that, I just picture you just like, delicious. Don't eat glue. Don't eat it. Okay, let me make the 2 piles then. Now that I have my plan in how we're gonna do this, it's gonna make things a lot less sanding because we're only gonna have like 2 pieces then. They're just gonna be larger pieces, so yeah. I mean, I could also just glue it all onto the blade and then sand everything on the blade. Be more hassle, but you can do it. Just want to check one thing. I think it'll be okay. Okay, let's attach this. One piece. You never knew it was wrong. Okay. So there are those. So now I'm gonna make the 2 piles so I know which one's which, and we'll work on one side and then the other. It actually looks really cool if it was just like that. That looks really cool. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna work on the floor for a second. We need to mark these. I lied. You and you. Here. 1, 1. And then we do it for this one. And thanks guys for watching. Hope you are enjoying today's stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Girl Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. Love to have you as part of the community, so consider subscribing to the channel as well as liking the video. Okay. One more time and then I'll go back to safety tiff. Safety tiff. So that one, and then these. So those pieces, then this one on top. So the first one we're gluing is this one to this one. So I can go ahead and trace where this is gonna go. Okay, so it'll be X. Can't really see that, but that's okay. And this one. Here and here. X and X. Alright. So those will be the first ones that we glue. And I'm gonna real quickly go and use the restroom and then I will be back. Thank you guys for watching and back in a bit. coming out of the fridge. Yeah, that's my Dragon Ball shirt, so. Okay, we left off with, we're gonna do these, and then attach this part real quickly. There, and there, there, oh, sorry. Alright, and I guess I can also trace these since, I didn't have it. Looks like one's a little bit. But yeah, we're working on the Keyblade Way to the Dawn. That one. So I'll trace this where we're gonna put it. Real quickly. See what's my line here. Try to make it so I don't have to do as much. Okay, so that's those parts. For that, X on there, and that'll give us our next piece that we can glue for that one, and that one, and that one, and then here onto this one. Yeah. And then align it real quick. Okay, X and X. Now let's glue. Made it just in time? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Keyblade, there we go. Yeah, this is my third Keyblade that I have made. I've done the Destiny's Embrace, I've done Starseeker, and now the Way to the Dawn one. So let me do this. Want to cosplay as Stormtrooper? Do it!
Nothing's stopping you. Okay. Open this back up. That's better. Alrighty. Yeah, at this point we have all of our pieces cut out and we've just been kind of gluing most of them together today. And then I've been trying to avoid sanding on stream just because it's not too enjoyable to listen to Dremel sanding pieces. Cool to see sometimes, but not always for visually watching or listening to. By any chance, will you be doing some Keyblades, say the 3 wishes Keyblades or the wishing lamp Keyblade? I'm not sure. I have tons of blueprints for Keyblades available on my website. I don't think I have any of those, but if you want to put it in the Discord as a suggestion, I can put it on my list and look at it. This Keyblade was specifically one chosen by my member community here on YouTube as a reward, so they got to choose which Keyblade I made this time. But there will be a tutorial for this one once it's finished too. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you're not already a part of it. Thanks, Cliff. Yep. Yeah, I just put it in any of those suggestion things. So. Now we play waiting game. So not too much left though. Yeah, I can trace the next part. Since these are drying, I'm not tracing the bottom part. I'm always open for blueprints and pattern suggestions. I don't have time to make a lot of extra pieces, but for doing like blueprints and patterns, those are fun little side projects that I like to do. It helps out the community. Okay, and we will trace this. Your suggestion, Cliff, for this specific Keyblade? I don't remember. It's been such a long time now. That one. X. And X. Yes, it was you. So I know with you do good suggestions. You also, I pay attention a lot to the photo sets for which ones you say. You paid everyone to vote that way. The other ones were cool suggestions though, if I remember right. I think it was like the Oak Keeper, and something else. start gluing some of these together now. This one and this one. I didn't even look at that. You saw nothing, I did not mess up. Start on this side actually. That is definitely going to be a trim. Okay. And then this one. Okay, and then we'll do our glue to the back of both of these next. And then while that is done, we can do the gluing on the other parts. Put on the glove the right way. It's just happy little accidents. Yeah, yeah. The piece just ripped to parts. Oh, it's just a happy accident though. It's all good. The parts, it's just, you know, it's unusable, but it's just a happy little mistake. That happy accident, you know. Yeah, it'll work out. Just redo the whole thing. Probably we'll start hearing kids coming home from school. I think all the classes started today. It's been nice because it's been quieter here. Less kids screaming. Not that it's too loud here, but occasionally there's some weird noises. Like, I swear one of my neighbors has a bird. So, Keyblade, have you made Keyblades before? Or are you just a Kingdom Hearts fan? And then this part. And if anybody else, has anybody else made any Keyblades before? attaches onto here as well. And I didn't mark it. I might need to cut one more piece. We'll see. No Keyblades yet. You've never even played Kingdom. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played it, but I've watched all of the playthroughs. And it's one of those that I want to play, but I watched everything now. So now that it is available on platforms that I can, it's kind of like, should I, should I not? Yeah, the Kingdom Keyblade, but it's oh, okay. Gotcha. That's still cool. Okay. Now I wait on those to dry. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one part for it to align properly, but I'm not sure. Or I had it where it was gonna go over a piece, which might be that instead. I think that's what I did. Because this piece, so this attaches next, that piece attaches next, and then this one goes on top. That's what I had to do, it had to go down. Okay, so I need to trace that without it sticking. And then add glue there. We're just gonna do like that. That's a safe bet. Yeah. And then add glue. Ugh. This piece. It's gonna be a lot of trimming on pieces, I think. Ugh. Alright. The waiting game again. Wahaha. I'm not recording that. Tomorrow my airbrush panel, or airbrush painting cosplays for beginner panel comes out. So that'll be fun. See how many people will go and get airbrush guns and start painting after that one. One of my favorite things. Yeah. Yep.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Mimi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, I know so many people were really, Airbrush is coming in the month. Oh, awesome. Yeah, a lot of people were like at the panel really happy about it. And I've got, in the video I go over specifically where to get everything, what you need with it, and then I have links for all of the ones that I recommend and to save you money for like people just starting off and what mistakes to kind of avoid that I went through. Yeah, so. Airbrush painting is fun, but you definitely need to get better at it. Yeah. I didn't know you airbrush painted. I thought you were doing spray painting still. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ugh. Okay, it passed. It'll probably come back. We'll see. I'm like at the stage with YouTube where I'm releasing one video a week, but I could honestly release 2 a week, but I don't want to do too much because I'm already streaming twice a week too, and it's like, Alright, next one will be this piece. Saving money is good? Yes. Just a wee bit. I like to save money, and I've got a few tips and tricks on things to do that I do for saving. So everything adds up after all, especially now. Like, prices that I used to pay for things are like 10 times more expensive, and knowing which places that have the best deals, like some of the information I give is sometimes not accurate anymore because the prices change so much. The one thing with YouTube is, specifically people that comment, is a lot of times they're like, oh, this no longer is here and here, and it's like, well, yeah, this video is from like 3 years ago. I'm sorry, I'm not going back and updating it in all of my like 400 videos. Like, I can't do that. But hopefully be able to get people at least looking in the right directions for when I release them, and especially when they're new. Okay, there's that piece. You've just ordered an airbrush as well, actually a portable cordless one. Hope it's going to be decent. Oh, that's cool. I'm interested how a cordless one would work with the airbrush gun. Like, is it cordless as in, I can't picture it. I don't know. I'll be curious. Post pictures of it in our Discord when you get it. Spray paint the base coat and airbrush the rest. Then dry. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and like the way I paint is not the way everybody paints, and it's just the way that works for me and the way I prefer to it. And everybody can paint differently, so yeah. Like, once you find the like best method for you, then go for it and kind of figure out how to go from there. Okay. Lots of sandwiching going on. Lots of cleanup going on later. With how long this piece have sat, I would have made this differently now. But it's fine. So it's just gonna be a lot more sanding, hand sanding, and realizing that it's just a fun project. This isn't for anything. We're just making it. Keyblades are supposed to be just fun little side projects that I do. So okay, there's that. And at this point, so we have this and this. We can honestly attach it, I think. And I'm just gonna sand the Keyblade then. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Oh, the only thing I do is I will have to remove a little bit of material, it looks like. Otherwise we could attach it. What I should have done is I should have traced onto this part where I'd cut it, where it would sit on this piece. Because I'm gonna need to cut out a little bit for that to sit, which is unfortunate. So let me kind of figure that out real quick. It's gonna go there, there, and there. Yeah, no worries. Actually, I know how to do this. Let's do it this way instead. Work smarter, not harder. If you're new to the channel, you'll realize as the stream goes on, I get tired. So sometimes my brain doesn't quite work on everything. That'll be a good guesstimate. Thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, I'd love to have you as part of our community. So subscribe to the channel as well as like the video while it is live. I typically do my live crafting streams on Mondays and on Wednesdays from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And it's just whatever I'm working on at the time. So yeah. That one is this one. Flip it, and it should be kinda here. Also, never use a red Sharpie. It only goes away if you sand. And then this one should be flipped that way. And here. Just gonna film this so I know. Okay, so we got that trace now, and then we're gonna just kind of cut it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it's where you dice it, so you basically cut it up in a bunch of little pieces and you pull out the pieces to kind of sit. Have I ever used the super dense foam from TNT? I have. I mean, I just buy whatever foam is available. Normally the super dense one, a lot of times is like the really thick stuff. It's like that thick. It's a lot more dusty, and even the smaller ones, they just don't bend. So it depends on what you want, and they're more pricey, and I think they're in a lot smaller sizes. So I just kind of haven't ever really worked with it too much. I know it's not too helpful, but because this is the underside, you won't see this. So I'm not cutting all the way through it. I'll most likely have to order more foam for the Gundam build. Kind of just been working with whatever I have around the house right now. Okay, let's see if that's enough. So it's all cubed. Hard to see when it's white. Let's see if I went down low enough or not. It's like popcorn. You're back? Welcome back. How are you? The mace you're working on needs something more to... Oh, okay. That mace is really cool. So what... Why do you have it where it comes apart in one section? I saw you had like two screws or something? Needs to fit in a suitcase. How large is it then? To me, it looks like it's only like that big. Our little popcorn pile over here. hopefully this will be enough and I don't have to cut more out of it, but we'll see. Same size as the one you brought to Fan Expo. I don't remember a Mesa Fan Expo. I've been to a few conventions since then, and I don't remember all of them anymore. Okay, let's see. Of course, here's the other side. Is that enough? No, I gotta go more. You saw me like two days, I thought, or 3 days. Like, I remember talking to you and everything. I can't picture it right now. Yeah, you did IkiCon, you did Fan Expo, and then IkiCon I saw you, I think, all 3 days? It's just the center that I really need to take more foam out of. Post a picture? Okay. That's really what Discord is for me. It's post things there so I can remember. Tiffany is tired and she has gotten brain dead and doesn't remember the things now. Derp, derp, derp. I have turned into auto mode. Okay, let's see. Real. Every time you see Discord, you're like, post a link, post a link. I like it. I like it. What have you been up to, Cliff? I think I can work with that now. Okay, that'll be good for there. So I'm gonna go ahead and trace it so I know where to apply the glue, and then we can, honestly, we can apply the glue, and while it waits, I can start destroying the other side too. Convention section, okay. Oh good, I'll check it out later. Okay, let's start tracing, like, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had a troll bot today. So maybe you have to press the button to talk is helping. Maybe.
This is a game shop jam.
Surviving. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get your computer all fixed? A lot newer versions on the music today that I don't remember. Okay, then we can apply glue to everything, and while that dries, we can then rip apart the other side. No, there really is no fixing the old ring. Too old to try and revive. Currently borrowing your brother's old school laptop. Oh, I'm sorry. Back to the respirator again. And thanks guys for watching.
We'll have at least a bit of a Keyblade made by the end of the stream. Yeah, the plan with all the little pieces that are here, I'm gonna paint them on. So they'll be more accurate to what the blade looks like. In game, that is. Happy lurking, happy lurking. Feel free if you have any other cosplay related questions, you can ask. Otherwise, I'm just gluing away. All of the gray foam is 4mm, and then the white is 12, and then the black I think is 6, if I remember right. Okay, now that can go to the side to dry. And then more glue on this one. Try to reinforce the top of the mace with foam core. It didn't work, so now you're going to remake the whole thing something more. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to think of why. So when you say reinforce, is it just like to connecting to the chain it's not working, or what? What to do with scrap foam? I save a lot of scrap foam. So if it's pieces that are about this big, so square, then I'll save it. If it's smaller than that, then I toss it. But I use a lot of scrap foam all the time because there's so many projects that you want like a small piece, and rather than cutting up your nice big piece of EVA foam, use the scraps for small bits first. And I just have a box that I put it all in. About once a year, I go through the box and be like, yeah, this one can go away. I also use the small pieces for testing. So if you are doing like painting, you can use a lot of them for swatches, for like trying to figure out the correct like paint color you want. Or if you want to try different tools, like finding a texture in EVA foam, practice on your scrap foam. Yep. Yeah, if you want, I think you can recycle the foam, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have recycling, so. Yeah. I mean, I've used it before as infill too. So like all the pieces I just cut out of the this piece, all the popcorn, sometimes I'll save that, and you can use it as spacer. So if you like have really big gaps in your foam, you can shove it all in there and then use that as a filler that you then put either your foam clay over or your quick seal over. And you can just use it to glue a whole bunch of pieces together and make a ball. Snap you use to attach the blades needs something more rigid. Regular EVA foam is too soft. Snaps. Oh, for the, okay. Huh. Did you try doing magnets with it? I know I don't like using magnets, but I've never used snaps for foam. Just because the connection wouldn't be correct for it. Trying to think, what else? Yeah, a ball of scraps, basically.
I'll take a look real quick. Oh yeah, now I remember the mace. Okay, where is your picture? There it is. Yeah, I didn't realize those were snaps. So one thing you can do that I've used before for that is I'll do Velcro. I know you can still see it some, but honestly, if you just do like a small strip of Velcro, it's gonna be about the same as showing the snaps, depending on how wide it is. For connecting that side piece, if that's the piece that you're showing. Yeah, but to save this piece, you could do, if the snaps for that one piece attaching, do Velcro, where you do a full strip of Velcro down. To me, it looks like it's I guess that big is what you're saying. So just do the strip of Velcro that long. You want to get one that isn't a soft grip. It actually has a tooth. Let's see. So like one that actually has a real tooth to it, so you can kind of see. That might work for saving the piece before having to start over. All right. Attach this piece now. Same thing as the other one. Full armor skirt. Any suggestions on how to keep it secure around the waist? Do a strip of EVA foam that has a Velcro attachment. So it sits behind the, like if your whole skirt is like that, you're gonna have one spot that you come in and out of. Or even if it's all together, if you just have a spot that only opens like that much, but have it where it's like basically a belt, and then have it where it overlaps, and then Velcro. Best way. Try that? Okay. Yep, yep. Yeah, if you look at the tutorial for the World of Warcraft belt, it's kind of how I did that. Or skirt, maybe a skirt, I don't know how I called it. As soon as the dogs let you go. If you're interested in using foam clay, you have only read and seen a few videos on it, thinking of using it to customize some boots. Just wondering, thoughts once clay dries, is it flexible? No. I Personally, I don't like using foam clay except for doing details on pieces that will not bend, or using it for basically as a seam filler. Go peek at it when live stream. Yeah, all good. But with the foam clay, any part that bends, it's gonna crack off. It's very brittle, and it takes like a full day to dry. And for sanding it, it's just like dust and comes apart too. Caspian, how was the interview? I think it was today. But yeah, I would recommend for details on a shoe, just cutting it out of EVA foam instead. Either that or Warbler. Warbler also would work. It went well, you think? Good, good. Yeah, I do have a video on foam clay, but it's for how to fix cracks and seams. If you're interested in watching that, it should be, I think, under the basic playlist on my YouTube channel. Otherwise, I use it in every now and then in videos, but that's the only one that is like designated just to foam clay, and it's specifically for just seams. But it would show you kind of, if you are interested on how I use it. Thanks for that, it saved me the hassle. We'll look into it. Okay, yeah. Fill in seams and then seal with quick seal. No, so they're two different things. So you can use one or the other. And I have, like I was saying for him, I have 2 tutorials on those. So one is specifically quick seal and one is foam clay. But quick seal is going to dry and be shiny after, because it's not the same consistency, because it's not foam. And for that, you really only want to, first you want to, if there's a seam, you want to try fixing the seam without using anything first, either with glue or use a heat gun, heat it up again, and then put the 2 pieces back together. Because when you use a heat gun, it'll reactivate your glue and it'll become sticky again for a few seconds, and you can sometimes fix your piece without having to do anything. But with the quick seal, you only want it in the seam. If it comes off of the seams, it will show, and it's really, really noticeable. It makes your seams from a distance, it's a line then. Like, you can see it. But you have much more control with how to apply it. With foam clay is, it's not gonna be 100% the same shine as normal foam, but it's close. And for fixing seams with that, again, you're only going to want to apply it into the seam that you want, and then you'll get a paintbrush, put water wherever you have your seam, get foam clay, roll it up into like a little snake and put it into that, and then again, apply more water onto that piece with your finger, rub it back and forth, and smooth it down. The only thing with foam clay though is it does not dry flat. So it does have a slight, because you're using your finger, it's not perfectly sanded, it shows. You can sand it, it's just a dust nightmare, and a lot of times the sanding drum, when you sand, the rotation of the drum will actually pick up that foam clay and rip it out of your seam. So they both have their issues, but it just depends on kind of what you're working on. Foam clay is not bendable. So if you are doing like a tummy area and you're bending, I know my focus. So tummy area and you're bending, you don't want to use foam clay there because it's gonna crack there. But you can use quick seal there. Quick seal will bend with your foam. So it's more of a choose your situation. Did notice that while trying to work with it with the chest armor. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that helps. But yeah, there's 2 specific tutorials on it that I've done that go over the differences. You flex your tape? Yes. Flex. Now roll it back up. Okay, I fixed it. So is the place, was it another kind of retail place, Caspian? Or is it something different? Basically you learned both have pros and cons. Yeah, pretty much. Everything does, so. Choose your poison for it, and I'm pretty sure the kids are now coming home. This is my first time living here and hearing kids coming home, so we'll see how bad it is. It's gotta be better than the last place. Going to try to get perfect seams. Yes, that should always be the goal. Just do it right the first time and then you don't have to worry about it, right? Yeah, yeah. Same store, your lady friend works at a big retail job. Okay. Yeah, I knew the lady friend worked there. I didn't know if it was another retailer or not. Alrighty, let's put the pieces together. That piece will have to be glue on in a second. Caspian arriving just in time for the magic. You and your shaky fingers cutting EVA foam. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I have tricks. Always when cutting, I always have a pinky down, support, or you rest your hand. Never just like kinda, yeah. Breath in before you go, exhale. If you have to go potty first. Don't like say you're gonna do something and then come back. Let's see. You go there. Oh no, it's coming together. Slowly but surely. This is when I hope my lines are all good. There we go. Trick also with seams is with your Sharpies and things to not have things attached when you don't want them to. Hold a marker or a pencil or something just to hold it apart. And it's just a simple little thing that kind of helps. The pinky was because we were fancy. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm like super shaky though. I always surprise people when I can draw a straight line. Okay, moving our way down this way now. Alrighty. It looks so weird because it's like, it's so just choppy right now. Definitely the color will make it in the end. Yeah. Yup. Too much, well, it's family stuff. But too much spinning rifles and sabers and then just like nerve damage on things, so. I'll probably one day have to have like surgery or something. Last stream I was having such bad sharp pains through it from cutting. Is that a serious question, Caspian, or a joke question? Can never tell with you. There we go. Okay, so that's that side. Now put on the other side. Both, okay. I mean, the original one is a key. And each one unlocks, like, I think there's certain ones, don't they unlock certain doors or something? Or you've got, like, the power thingy, I don't know. For you, it's getting worse if you forget to eat or get... Oh, yeah. Definitely, if you haven't eaten, it gets worse. Yeah. That's why I do a lot of my wrist, like doing that for stretching this part. But it's just same with the hand, these 3 fingers being slammed in the Sherman, so my fingers still doesn't, they like are perfectly the same. I'm like trying to there you go. But yeah. Are you good? I think it's good. Okay, let's trace it. Yeah. Hey, I could have made the original Kingdom Keyblade or whatever. but yeah, that's okay. One thing for making so many Keyblades and looking at all the designs and stuff is it's always better to make them more chunky. Because then it gives them more life, since they're such flat pieces in general. Alright. We're coming along. We're coming along. Yeah. It's just gonna be a massive part right here that I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna round this so it's not so huge. I don't know. Okay. Glue time again. Let's go. Respirator. One more time. You returned nicely. Yeah, welcome. How'd your 2 meetings go?
Oh, we're a little over time, but I kind of want to finish this. It won't take too much longer. Because then it's less parts on the ground. Yeah, that's the goal today, was to get pieces off the ground. Yay, pointing out, getting stuff done. Plus, I don't like to. Woo! It's like the only pieces I don't have cut out for this are the handle part, because I didn't know how thick I was going to need to do that. And then the chain. But otherwise, everything else is already cut out. So we're getting there. I don't know if we'll do another stream on this or not, though. We'll see. So you could say, nice when you got to, oh. You had plenty of chances for that one. Okay. You can go there. And then glue. See, the evil red. The black doesn't do that, but the red always does. Have a choice day, thanks for stopping by, Will, and have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. Since your last two cosplays have suddenly been added to Fortnite, does that mean you have the hookup with Gabe does? I don't know. I guess. I didn't know the Dragon Ball one was coming to Fortnite. When I posted my video yesterday, Foot had said, "Oh, nice, great timing, since it just came out on Fortnite." And I was like, what? That was kind of coincidence. For those, do they stay on forever, or is it only like a temporary thing for Fortnite? I don't know anything about it. Okay, that's done. Now we wait for it to dry, and then we can attach it. You have no idea. You want no help then, sir? I'll put up some stuff while we wait. Always in the day with cleaning. Makes everything a lot easier.
And then after this is defrost the fish. I have it in the fridge right now so it can start defrosting, but then I'll put it in the sink. Yeah, does anybody have anything exciting happening this weekend? I'll just be doing cosplay stuff and my dad's gonna stop by and pick up some stuff on his way to drop off my sister at college, and then, yeah, that's about it. Hang out with some friends, maybe. Leave that for now. I think we're good to attach it. Yeah. Fishies. Yup, fishy fishies. Little fishers. Okay. To attach. Oh yeah, I want to start with this piece. Work and apply for more jobs. You do have a cosplay you're planning for holiday material. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Are you making it or are you gonna buy it? Or do a little bit of both? Character art, and artist you follow made. Gonna make it for your lady friend. Ooh, very cool. All the pieces together. Sorry, hit the camera. Typically when I put my pieces together, I do like slight tacks of them. I don't fully push them down until I'm satisfied with where they are, in case I have to lift it up again. Alrighty. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we've got the, which one is it? It's this one. That one will go there once we get the handle done. We gotta do a lot of sanding, but we got it going. We're close. And I'd say we're pretty spot on from the blueprint. It just looks a little silly right now. You got like that part, and we just ta-da! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Voila, voila. Hard to see, but yeah. Yeah. But Keyblade! Yay! Only a little floppy with the wing, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're back. You're back just in time to see it. Yep. Yep, yep. But that's gonna be it for me. So I take my hair down. Oh, I already have the thing. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed me basically gluing all of our Keyblade together. Next step will be me sanding it at another date, and then add in the parts here for the handle, attaching the feathers on this piece, an eyeball still has to be attached here, and then we've got to make the chain, and then we've got the parts to the little heart keychain at the end. But pretty good. So, voila. It's only been sitting in parts in the corner for like 2 months, so I finally glued it together. And now it'll take up less room because I can lean it against something. So yeah. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Green Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. And welcome to the community. Would love to have you. So subscribe to the channel. Also, if you haven't done so already, remember to like the video. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, but thank you guys for joining today. Yep. Label this as a prop on. I know. Ugh. I just need to put like prop on everything, or so now when I say weapons, I'm gonna say fake weapon in front of them so I don't get flagged anymore. Yeah. Yep. But thank you guys for everything, and thank you also to Wizard for the $22, Real for the $20, Shane, Mr. Gummy Jeeves for the $100, and Michael Diaz for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. All that is going towards our Glow Forge that we'll get some point down the line. But yes, thank you so much. And the next stream will be on Monday the 22nd, most likely. I'll have to see. I haven't planned on streaming that day, but something may come up. So we shall see. But thank you guys so much for watching, and have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time. Much love, guys.